Hogwarts lazy. Shall be resuming my Slytherin run. Vermilius Black.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
And to find an alternate way to get
Protego!
in there.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio!
Fortunately, my fire spell is not long. It's not long range enough to reach the thing up there. Hey, Red, how's it going? Hopefully, you enjoyed your stream.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yes, you did, Red. Yes, you did.
Revelio.
Before I talk to him. Yeah. I don't plan on going too far away. Okay. I just wanted to get that. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Painting that wants to duel everybody. Should I throw on my Hogwarts uniform? Or keep wearing this? Oh, API is still down. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Wonder when. We gotta wait for an update before Wolf can get it up and running. Anyway, wondering if I should change out into my school uniform or keep wearing this. But in the meantime,
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
he looked into it yesterday, and the verdict is he's got to wait till there's an update, and then he's gonna have to redo a bunch of the coding for it. People like to just stand here, try and wait for the perfect timing when you don't have to worry about it too much if you do it right.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said
Hogwarts uniform?
usually, but it'll still be all right.
I'll get that on here in a
Do you
minute.
see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Let's go ahead and move that. Oop. Keep hitting that button. Ooh. Prefect. I'm a prefect.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky. Be very sneaky. Yes, yes. Thank you.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Did I wander in the restricted section at this hour?
Oops. Try to get in a rush there. Try again. I forgot about that second one. Silly me.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Lexi likes to hit random walls instead of targeting something that'll actually get disturbed greatly.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Yeah.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Well, I tried to do it earlier, but
Reparo.
it wouldn't let me.
Revelio.
Sure, there's nothing else. I don't want to have to come back down here again.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Protego! That's it!
And down and around we go.
Revelio.
A couple of new things. That's definitely an improvement by 8. Ooh, better by 12. And I forgot to remove the hat. Nope. There we go. And the glasses. I think that's it. Apparently, got another thing for the field guide and got another 49 more, and that'll be complete.
Where might this lead?
Maybe into the antechamber?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio.
Too far away. I should have,
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Gotta remember, I'm on hard difficulty. I gotta be more at the ready when... Didn't even notice the hat.
Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Were you throwing your weapon at me?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, right.
Revelio.
Make sure I'm not missing
This
anything.
must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
And we got armor upgrade that I can't put on. So I'm not level 14 yet. Getting close, but I'm not there yet.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Get out of here.
Revelio.
And nothing else. Done and done.
It is a book after all.
Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
When I first saw that scene, I was like, oh, she's totally gonna go evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't remember Peeves being so friendly with the so many professors in Harry Potter's time. Of course, he's mischievous to everybody. Loading. Done loading. Let's get this running taken care of, shall we?
Revelio.
Trying to remember what all I've gotten collected so far.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Another thing completed. Ooh, legendary cape. That's what I
Meet
was
me in
wanting
Lower
to see.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to...
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Yes, yes, I know. Fast travel. And again, you're... No. It might be this controller that causes that.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
There's two of them here. Oh, they're probably this one and the same.
Future champion coming through.
The dummy and the training ground, and the crossed wands finale. Let's go ahead and get these taken care of, shall we?
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Excellent form.
1, 2, and 3. Done, done, and done.
Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm level 14. Forgot. I have this I can hop into now. Go on a prefect, even though I'm not a prefect, huh?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Should I do a partner or should I do it solo? Solo? Okay.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4-on-1. Let's see if you can take me.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Come on!
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Levioso! Give him what for!
Accio! Stupefy!
Mind the wand!
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levio!
There goes my way.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Act like a winner!
Oh, they got me twice. There was 2 hits on me on that one. That was
I
unfortunate.
made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
I tried to
Care to try again?
deflect it, and it's like,
Yes,
nope.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let me hit you twice in a row.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso!
What was that?
Incendio!
I don't know what happened there. I deflected,
Care to
but
try again?
then there was no block
Yes,
or
I'm ready
counter
now.
for the
Very
second one.
well.
It's just
Good luck out there.
nothing. It's like, what? Come on, target!
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso!
It's her. I did.
Incendio! Potato!
Oh, come on! Oh. All right. Enough.
Care to try again?
Enough games. Enough games.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
And yes, this is on hard.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Mind the
Stupefy!
wand.
Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Come on! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Accio! Incendio!
Now that it's only you and me.
Levioso!
There.
More people can't watch the duels.
Game
What
over
a
for you
victory!
guys.
You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! rise! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright. Dueling is done and over with. Here. Let's see. Apology corridor. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by... Oh, cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I've done that once. I guess I better finish this up, shall we? Map. Actually, you know what? I can probably... Let's go ahead and get this kid taken care of, and then herbology, and then I'll take care of Professor Heggett while I'm dealing with this over here. Wait, which one did I select? Yes, find the... So I actually need... Wait a minute. Bell Tower Courtyard. Library, okay. Let's go ahead and get over here. Yeah, what made it harder in that duel was on easier difficulties when you, even though you protected against one opponent, you would still affect
Revelio.
the shield of another. So it actually made it more difficult.
Revelio.
With the duel, because I couldn't remove the shield from another. Unless I was actually guarding against that particular person.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the end. Herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Spectacles.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Making me redo my Lumos every time I cast a spell, even Revelio.
Lumos.
And of course, when I go swimming, it's got to reset there too.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing else. Well, let's get out of here. To the greenhouse. Back, please. Big chest. All right, kid. Seriously? Game broken.
Revelio.
Let's see where they want me to go. Oh, there we go. Now it opened up. Game wouldn't let me go in. It's like, why? Oh, wait. Hold on.
Revelio.
There you are. Come here. Take me to your
I
master.
was destined to be a glorious beater of Quidditch.
Master Locke, here you come. Too soon, too late. There we go. Copy that, Red. See you when you get back.
Revelio.
I really need to find where that thing is coming from.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate
You sure about
getting
that?
it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
No, you should not. Let's see.
Revelio.
Where, oh where?
Revelio.
It's over here, but... Where? It's not up there, apparently. Did you go up and then it starts degrading? I could have sworn I've already gotten you.
Revelio.
Tisk, tisk. I thought you had already got it. Alright. Herbology class.
We're quite fortunate.
Wait a minute.
Incendio.
45 more to go.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being
Now, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Punja's onion?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Growing together,
How
sure.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, take your mandrake in the new form and pack out the soil!
The
veil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yep,
Now,
mature
our next task will
mandrakes.
be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
I have to plant the dittany. Got it.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Get going.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My lead. You're the one supposed to be showing me the way.
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really...
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Yeah, I am a Slytherin after all. So watch your tongue. Looting all I can from this place.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Make him nervous talking to me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose
bounce
that's
out
everything.
of the chomping cabbages.
Chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Not to mention the venomous tentacula.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
He's complaining about his hearing. Anything else? Ooh. Made it change the look on those things though. I think I'll leave those on. And when I head out of the castle, I'll
Make anything
pull out
grow, we
my...
must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Pull out my other thing after, or change my outfit later. Potions. Yes, potions. But I said I was going to do this one first. Only because it'll give me a chance to do Professor Hecat's thing. Back to Hogwarts. What I want is out there. Here we go. Can't wait till I get my broom. That's gonna be a minute though.
Revelio.
Is it inside? It's inside. Gear slots. Oh, my gear slots are full.
I should investigate.
You know what? I'm gonna get over to this this Food Network.
It is good to see you.
Yep. And now I'm taking off again. Gotta get to Hogsmeade. And sell some of this stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Being an officer of the law.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
Need to start getting those Merlin Childs taken care of. But that won't be until after I get my other thing taken care of. I'll save up for now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Alright. Back to the world map. Come over here. Now that I have a fast travel point, I can go right there.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Yep.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Got to unlock the ability to do the Merlin Trials. Oh,
they must
maybe.
have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
She hit the ground.
Found ya! Send you. Potato! Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Really? I thought Rookwood and Hollow wanted me alive.
I can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body! Not that!
Release me!
Today!
Knew you were still hanging about. No, don't. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Aha! Back for more.
Face me. Fine.
I've never seen such magic. I hate heights. Stop that right now.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't know. Well, I could have easily done the thing.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Could have done the thing in the time limit, but I was trying to get this done. Oh, one more. But he turned around and started attacking her. So I was like, oh, come now. So I had to finish him off.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Hey, how you doing?
Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have them.
I already have some.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio!
territory. I am curious about these piles. Well, it's fierce.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Glad you see you in here, Ace.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
There you go. Helped you out.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, I'll help the other two here later. I prefer not to swim all the way out there to help her out. I'd rather wait until I have the broom. And the other one, I think I'd rather wait until I have some more spells under my belt. The light on your shoulder keeps making you think you have really long hair. No, I have fairly short hair. And I'll probably get it trimmed tomorrow. Oh, I wanted the map. I wanted to fast travel. But you know what? There's a Merlin trial over here. Do I have what it takes to take care of that?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What if danger is your middle name? You bet your hair... Yeah, it probably is.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio.
Gotta do this the hard way because I don't have the easy spell to use. Hole in one, hole in one, hole in one.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice.
Incendio.
Grab this piece of treasure if I can.
Revelio.
Yes. Yes, I can. And where did that cottage go? There's one piece of gear in there I want to grab. Go. Sales fodder. I do not believe so, but it might be the hut he because his hut is usually parked up right against the Forbidden Forest from what I remember. And we're down here, and the Forbidden Forest is up here. But a lot of the things are depicted that you come across a bridge, and he's down at the bottom of the hill from there, so it might be the hut he takes over. But this is before Hagrid's time, so it's not necessarily his place until much, much later. There we go. More gear storage. And what was it I got that was better? Something I'm not high enough level for yet. Alright. Let's see. Let's fast travel. Actually, I need to get into a fight with something. Well, between the books, the movies, and other games, it's kind of tricky. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Glad to see you made it.
I thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
I'm looking for a spider. How far am I? Let's see. I'm currently level 15. I've got potions class next to do, and I'm here. I'm trying to get into a fight so I can avoid an enemy attack. And then I've got a handful of Delalian keys. Took care of the secret herbology thing. Of course, the kid wasn't very happy with me because I kept the venomous tentacula.
Incendio. Potato. Yes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Challenge unlocked. Time to go to learn Expelliarmus. What was a little cursed? Hogwarts. Blast him away, stun him in midair, hit him once more, bring him closer and finish him off. Yeah, pretty much. Wait until I unlock talents. One of the a couple of the things that I can get is when I use the summoning charm, I can bring more than one creature with me, and with another trait or talent. Everything within, instead of targeting just one creature, I can hit anything within a certain radius of me. So I can pull up 2 or more spiders to me, set them all on fire, and with my higher levels, they'll pretty much be one shot each. It's a matter of skill.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
AKA, I believe she had one too many incidences with a time returner.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Didn't quite mean to talk to her. I should have done this first. Oh no, I did that again. Why does it still sound like Radcliffe? Good question. Good question. Oh, come now. I just changed the time of day. And I need to fix this so I can do this. I think something's wrong with my controller. Alright. Evening, fellow humans. Evening, Zachary. How was your day so far? And why are... Let me do it, please and thank you. Because you Googled it, and it's actually not Daniel Radcliffe that does the voiceovers, but is the guy trying to sound like Radcliffe. Yep. Okay, now that I got that taken care of.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Hopefully you had a good time at the store. Practice. There.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Day started rough. Woke up, phone was spazzing out. 2 alarms were behind.
Yes, I see.
And the flashlight was turning off on repeatedly. You had to restart. Oh, wow. Glad your store run was alright. And hopefully your phone was fixed there, Zachary. Where are we going? Potions class.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Yeah. Oh.
I bet he knows more than he's
Alien key. Come on. I know you can get here. Do you progress through years in this game, or does it take place in one school year? It takes place in one school year. You'll watch the seasons change. You start off like end of summer, fall time, and then winter and spring. My reflexes are a bit slow right now. Ah. That one my reflexes were fast, but too fast. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have the 8-ball in my stream. Oh, come now. Whoa, that was like spot on. There we go. Yeah. You can try it. I just can't remember if I've got it or not. Oh, looks like I do. You have to set something up for your mom. Shall be lurking. Copy that, Lexi. Have a good lurk.
As years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
No, it is not
Before
Snape.
today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
This is like 100 years
You never
before
know when you might
the
need
Hogwarts, you know.
Please begin.
This is like 1890. Not whatever year Harry Potter starts his
Use
school
a
year.
strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Tuckies? Sounds like a plan, Zachary.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
There is a Weasley. There's a Professor
Not an easy
Weasley
potion to
too.
brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission
Oh, look,
to go into
Ace.
his office?
A Weasley.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Should I grab it for him or not? Because I'm going to grab it one way or the other. But whether I get it for him or not, that's another story. Jesse, we need a cook. Well, I'll say this for now.
Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I think I'll just
I've enough
keep it.
to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
So I'm gonna get it myself.
Your potion.
Here we go. How have you not seen potions class crossed over with Breaking Bad? Oh, that is very interesting.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have
Edurus.
patience and be thorough.
Edurus.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
And
What's
little Weasley has
Wait, it's not supposed to.
a lovely explosive reaction.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather.
This time.
That'll be all.
You knew I took the Fwooper feather.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Yeah, I should actually sit down and watch Breaking Bad. I haven't actually watched it. Leyline keys. Map. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see Snape critique him. No, I have not.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
I watched more.
It's time you
I've
face a real
paid more
opponent
attention to
outside of
NCIS than I
Ronan's
have
lesson in Charms class.
of some of the
Summoner's
other
Court isn't
shows.
just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
But I've also been haven't been paying as much attention lately as I had been at one point in time.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I knew I was going to bounce it off that. Trying to avoid it. Series is freaking good. Probably the most emotional attached you've ever been to any TV series. But only in the fact that a few characters just piss you off. Yeah.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh, I lost this one because I knocked mine off and
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won.
I wasn't able to knock his off like I was hoping to. I was trying to be
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
trying to sneak mine
Care
through.
to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
Anyway, nap time. Enjoy your nap,
That was
there,
one
Ace.
for the ages. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Cover that, Zachary.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
All right. Let's get this taken care of, shall we?
Revelio.
Oh. So this is the Slytherin version of this section. Scope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note. Across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care to tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio.
Come here.
Levioso.
Since you clearly desire me to get up here like this. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah, you looted it earlier. Apparently it had groundskeeper stuff in there. I think it was groundskeeper.
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Doobie doobie doo.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Yeah, sounds good, Red.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Oh, well.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
I was curious as to why he was missing an
Scrope will
ear.
wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Yeah, I was really curious as to why he lost his ear. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh. Oh, for crying out loud.
Levioso!
Will you...
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Gee.
Protego!
That was harder than it should have been. But then again, I am on hard difficulty, so there is that. Surprise! Oh, come now. 4 of them in here?
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Yeah, you know what? Let me get out of here. Swim, swim, swim. I don't have the slicing thing yet, so I can't do some serious damage against him.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Weird. Journal.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
And the map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Silly dog bug. Dug box. Fighting them one-on-one is hard enough. Trying to fight 4 of them at once? Sheesh.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
And a poof. So now I need to get across the river, or lake rather. And swimming there seems a bad idea. Did it need to be nighttime for this? I don't know. For whatever reason, that was still there.
Lumos.
Seems like it does need to be nighttime. Go ahead and do that real quick.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I don't need you chasing me down. I've usually taken care of this when I started following the...
I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
Following the butterflies. But I don't usually follow the butterflies until I've got my broom. Oh well.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Follow this path.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We
Yes,
meet
you are.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Well, if you had, maybe you would have lived longer.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, come on now. Block! Block! Hit the... He doesn't want to block or counter. He just... He kept getting hit. It's like... Let's try this again, shall we?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
You know what I was trying to do the first time?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio. Protego, stupefy. 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 Nothing to do now but keep going. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Okay, thank you. And they want me to head this direction. Here I am taking care of those spiders. Not ready for them yet, apparently.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
That's what I get for hard difficulty. I gotta be sure to be more on my toes with my blocking and countering.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Alright, gotta be ready for a fight.
Incendio. Intramuros.
How nice of you. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always on the
You'd be better suited for God. No!
That was unimpressive.
Protego. Stupefy.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't
Those
unimpressive.
loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I wonder if I threw that chomping cabbage sounds too soon or not.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Spooters.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get the other thing hit before I started doing those, but no.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso!
Dang it.
Potato! Stupefy!
You guys are always messing with me at the wrong time. Dig. Dig.
Levioso!
See that? You have uncollected rewards. Oh, yes. I better take care of those, huh? They say uncollected rewards when it's only one that I'm missing. Or haven't. You have returned. Also have McDonald's hamburger now. So that's Pog. Yes. Yes, it is. I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. There's treasure over here. And a bunch of spiders.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Come on. You gonna dig? You gonna dig? You gonna dig? Yes. No, no. Ah, sure. You dig after I've...
Potato. Stupefy.
unselected you, which was unpleasant.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Like I said, I need a crazy. It's all your family buys while they're at the buys. Yeah, I tend to. I've been getting mainly Zips, Panda Express, or Burger King. So. Yep. There's
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
there's a Zips right around the corner from me.
Revelio.
But I like the Panda Express a lot because of their chicken.
Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Never heard of Zips?
But I may as well help myself.
I believe that's a local thing we've got in the Pacific Northwest.
Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yep. Ooh. Plants. Detonate leaves. It would have been nice if it was mallow seeds, but
Revelio.
Is that over here? I probably have to get that from from this other route over here. Yeah, I never heard of zips either. Yeah, like I said, that's probably a local thing, or at least in our area.
Incendio. Jackdaw could solve this so good. Potato. Stupefy. Cursed fiends.
I need all of your fangs, please. Thank you.
Revelio.
The last one was over there. We got to choose fast food you get. It's either Burger King, KFC, or Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Yep, my top 3 would have to be Panda Express, Burger King, and it's kind of a toss-up between Zips and Arby's. Either of those places, I get my chicken bacon Swiss sandwiches.
Revelio.
Question is this the way forward or just a bonus treasure?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
You should probably start eating now before it gets cold. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you definitely should. Give me all those treasures.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No. Which makes him an idiot. And he told you as much as you were talking to him.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, that's one way to build up my ancient magic stores.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I believe I might as well equip some of these things. Up 3. Suppose I can until I get to the point where I can actually upgrade these myself. Oh, you know what? I am not in Hogwarts right now. Let's go ahead. I actually like this cape for some reason. Haha, you know what? I think I'll keep that look for now. These are awfully big. Good for winter time. Oh wait, apparently I completed a dueling feat. And I leveled up. All right. Thank you.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Okay, so there's something down there.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw
Yes,
wasn't very
a
thorough
lot
in
of
his
them.
search of this cave.
We already know this. You don't
I'm
need
glad
to.
Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Well, I'm searching every nook and cranny that I can.
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Scarf.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. You already know all of this.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw was...
Repeating yourself. There we go. Getting all the upgrades that I can. What did I get this time? Spooters. Bunch of spooters.
Search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio.
Dope fed on it. Oh, wow. 8-Ball don't like you today, does it, Zachary?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the jacket. Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Surprise!
8 legs is simply too many.
Oh, it's a shame I don't have,
Incendio.
what do you call it?
Potato! Stupefy!
It's the, Ow!
Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Oh, come now. I thought I avoided you. Come on! I don't have enough, apparently.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
There we go. I had to take care of not one, but 2 of them. Now it's being nice to Red Beast. Huh. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
You've almost found him. You've almost found him. There was...
Revelio.
Nothing else? I've got it all. Just need to grab... go ahead and grab these. Ah, yes. Mallow sweet leaves. Okay. One, 2, and 3. Can't remember the rest of that chant that SpongeBob gives. Something plotting his oppression. Yeah, I haven't watched much SpongeBob, so I don't know.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
And there's Jackdaw.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Why, yes. Yes, there is.
Potato! Stupefy!
Oh, whoa. That was close to a hit.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you, brutes.
Oh, right. It's Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, roll. I rolled out, but...
Accio! Incendio!
And now the big ones. Or larger ones, anyway. And Expelliarmus won't... Oh, it will work.
Incendio!
Nope. Do I have enough? Yes. Yes, I do.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Try to dodge that one. And I don't get much help from these guys.
Expelliarmus!
You took out your own guy.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
I think we found the transcript online. You'll figure out what he said. It'll just be a bit. Yep.
Revelio!
Hold on a moment. There are 2 chests back here. And some gold. And you got what you got and what you deserved. Be lost and forgotten here. Because now I'm going to leave and I'm going to forget you were ever here.
I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I'm curious as to why they flood it in the first place, just to demonstrate this magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
And that's the only time you see this form of magic. Found it. His exact words are, Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
What is this place?
Yeah. Oh. I found this with 2, well, technically 3, but only on this account, 2 houses. Hufflepuff and Slytherin. It's a shame you can't come back down here and talk to the paintings after you've dealt with the
Can it be?
Issue underground.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Here, let's see. Let's go ahead and do a couple here. As I have like 11 of these to spend. What level do I need? 22? Yes. I'll get that one later. Well, that was quite a few extra points I had to spend. Alright. Time to head to... Or now, yeah, now it's time to just exit.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because the book is a key, not just the pages. Right, let's get this set up. Put you there, you there, you there, you there. Here. Let's go ahead and put you, and you for now. And I'll adjust them later as I progress.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Diamond Classic School Uniform. Delay key. Come here. I need you.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Copy that, Professor Sharp. There was a lightning bug in your room last night that had you occupied. You threw a shoot at it about 5 minutes before it came back into Lexi's stream and it fell. Didn't hit it, so you don't know if it died or what. Huh. Speaking of lightning bugs, we're gonna see some of those on Friday probably. First try. It taunted you for 2 hours. That sucks.
Revelio.
And I can't get in there until I get Alohomora. I can't get you until I get Alohomora. Can't get in there until I get Alohomora. Oh, wait. We have ourselves another Delalian key.
Revelio.
Unlock. Ugh. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, so when you were cheating on Lexi, you were actually 2 streams open trying to figure out what was going on to do to it every single one of the plans failing. Oh, yeah. Well, there was one day I was modding 2 streams at once. Wasn't very easy, I must admit. And I want you to go in the hole. Thank you.
Revelio.
Renaissance cap. Yeah, you're clipping both streams plus an active chatter, so it definitely not the easiest. Yeah. And when you have poor Wi-Fi, that certainly doesn't make things any easier either. Gotta admit, you have sometimes had issues just modding one stream. Yeah. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Where is that ding coming from?
Revelio.
Oh. Merlin. Here's one. Your Alohomora. Can't get back there until later. The Wi-Fi makes it 1,000 times more difficult. Yep. Sounds good, Red. Very good. Where am I going now? What does Professor Sharp want me to do? Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire Maxima Endurance potion, and use them simultaneously. Flying class. I'm going straight to flying class. Please and thank you. Darn, I was hoping to go up first, but...
Revelio.
Inventory? Yeah, I already got you. It's something else that I don't have access to yet. I need you so I can get my broom. I need my broom. Oh, right. Class is about to start. Let's make sure there's nothing that needs upgrading. I'll be going into town soon. So I'll be able to sell some of my extra stuff. Oh. There we go. Broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school
I
broom.
almost forgot you had a Hershey's Company's website in one of your...
Up.
Open in one of your tabs. You were doing research for
One
short
leg
story.
over, so there's a
You're
leg
doing
on each
completely
side.
forgot to close it out when it was...
None of that side
you
saddle
were done
nonsense.
researching.
A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Hearst Company's website. Crazy.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Going awfully slow.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Can't wait till you learn to speed up.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
You say that, but I end up doing something else. You wanted to have a good hearse for the dead person in the store.
For more of a challenge.
What a view!
It's always good to do research.
Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good.
Especially for stories.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I used to go in this slow.
Whoa!
Tentacles!
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Tentacles.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yep.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Yes. Yes, he is.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah. Discipline, and yet complimented.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yep, and he should now be open. Quest. Another 8 more stories before we head off to the final. And let's go ahead and back there real quick. Maybe talk to the student back there.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Leviosa.
The Leyline key. You going down yet? Come on. There you go. I need you. I need to collect all of you. I just wish I wasn't having so much trouble getting you in the hole. Oi, very, this is, 'tis 6 o'clock. 'Tis it? It's only 3 for me.
Got it.
There we go.
Revelio.
Alright. I could speak to Gareth there, but I'm on a mission. Almost halfway done with the last set.
Lumos.
You scoundrel!
Revelio.
Taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait. A week! You will.
Lumos.
You wish it was still 3 o'clock over there? Yeah. Come here. Here we go. Oh, glitch. Ooh, it's a Leyline key.
Incendio.
Scoundrel? Oi, vey. You silly woman. That needs level 1 Alohomora.
Revelio.
Alright, where was this Leyline key at? Ah, yes. They're over here. I'll meet you over there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Thinking it's heading over and it doesn't. Key's a bit finicky in it. Yes. Yes, it is. Because you got to do it right, because do it too late and you'll miss it. Got it, though. Okay. Did I not get this over here solved? No. No, I did not. Let's see. 9 and 7 is 16, leaving 4 and 4, so 8. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. 11 and 0 make 11. 3. 1, 3. So very hard.
Revelio.
Fairy cap. Okay. You are locked. Oh, I leveled up at some point. I think I said this one. Greater healing. Basic impact reduces cooldown. So now I can, when I do my dodge roll in combat, I'll actually roll. Okay. Don't need to do you just yet. Delaying keys. How many do I have? 6 more to go. Room of requirements. Let's learn this real quick. Always handy to learn more spells. I think you're the closest, but you know what? Let's do this one here. Bump. Knock all your stuff on the floor. No.
Over here.
Jump. I jumped for no reason.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Yep. Lead the way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
You also have a way out of detention. Simply don't go.
We used to play
May get into even more trouble, but we'll be out of detention.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the...
Sticks and stones may break your bones.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
Appears so,
To this day,
Zachary.
There's
Appears
something
so.
about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Ancient magic?
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Nice, Red.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'm sure it'll look gravy. Gray or what kind of gravy? No, not gravy, groovy. Groovy. Oh, gotcha. Pippin potions. Right, he wants help with that. Let's see. Let me see Hogsmeade real quick. I want to do that because I want me broom. I need me broom.
Here I come.
The question is, what broom should I get?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
All right, so
that item is of the highest quality.
We have the Ember Dash. And then we have the Hogwarts House Broom. And
that item
the
is
Moon
of the
Trimmed
highest
Broom.
Quality.
Oh, and he was in one of the streams you watched last night, and we went a whole lot later than usual, and it got so silly. You're silly on that silly goofy high from that stream. Nice. All right, we have the Wisp, Wind Wisp. I think this is what my Hufflepuff is riding on. And we have the U-Weave.
The highest quality.
Does chat have a recommendation for which broom I should purchase?
That item is of the highest quality.
You like the third one? The Moon Trim? Yeah.
That item is of the highest quality.
All right, Moon Trim it is. Yeah, Rad chose the one for my Hufflepuff
You'll
run.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I may eventually get all of these. But for now,
Whilst nearly any
I only
broom
need the
will
one.
certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hold on a moment. Let me make sure.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weasley.
I grab everything from his store. Ah, gear slots are full. Hold on a moment.
What are we looking for today?
You're here to sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Hey Wolf, how you doing? You cap.
Thanks for stopping by.
One moment. Let me change this out. Oh, not enough level yet. That's the issue. Hot. Well, I prefer hot than cold myself. Oh, see this thing I just grabbed from your chest?
Today?
I'm gonna sell it back to you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So do you, yeah. So do you. I needs to learn Alohomora. You like the cold a wee bit more? Yeah. Well, he can't get a random, so he goes for a target, and apparently he likes to target you.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Tomorrow's gonna be another fun day. Nice. Hopefully you got Friday off.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yeah.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Really? Nice, Wolf. Enjoy your time with what you got going on.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. And hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Nope, come on. You got it.
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Did it? This is rather fun.
Yep. Fastest Slytherin on a broom.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Imagine if I had the Nimbus 2000 100 years before its release date. So she was in third, and now she's in fourth.
How I fared.
Because she's a Slytherin. She's all high and mighty, pompous and all. Albie Weeks. Nope, not Hogsmeade. Yeah, world map. No? Oh, yeah. Hogwarts. Or Hogsmeade, yes. Hogsmeade. Yes, she likes her words to slither. That's the follow the butterflies. Bit better gear. Yes. Why do you keep showing me this? I've been doing so. Don't have anything better though. We got one thing that's better, and I can't equip it because I need to be level 19.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
Red,
Even
oy
the
vey.
naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Hold on a moment. If I'm about to get the room of requirements, I'm going to want
Hello there.
something
Come on
from
in.
you.
Plenty to look at here.
Get
Nothing
you.
like finding just the right thing, is there?
Let's get you. And I'll get you later.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's see what I'm missing for, or how much it's going to cost me for some of these seeds. Yep. They do have some nice clothing here. Yep, that was a ghost. There is a cemetery just over here. And at night, you can actually enter one of the crypts. In fact, it's this crypt right here you can enter at night. During the day, it is closed. I really wish that equipped gear, better gear would stop showing. Pardon me.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? I should warn you. You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
You will pay for
Incendio!
Who's gonna pay?
Nobody will believe I defeated a Nashwinder by myself. Expelliarmus!
Nope.
Confringo!
Your inner funeral director is happy. Oh. Come here. Nope. Not supposed to come over here until...
Revelio!
Where are you? Oh. Found it. Gold.
Accio!
Alright.
Incendio!
Unidentified back item. Okay, done in here. Okay. I wanted to check on the seeds. But now I got distracted in the graveyard. You've actually thought of becoming a worker of a funeral home, huh?
Oh, it's
And
you! What a pleasant
you'd have
surprise.
to get your license though first, yep.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yep, I already got the seeds from
No
you.
one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
And what about you up here? I might be able to only afford maybe one seed. We'll see if I can afford two.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Look, I might be able to afford a third.
Protego.
You just want to haul around.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for
Right,
sale?
Zachary?
Well,
A Ford?
let's say
A
we
Ford?
show you some of what's available.
Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I'll be able to afford one. Should I get the Chinese chomping cabbage, the mandrake seed, or the venomous tentacula seed? Yep, hopefully you can afford a Ford. Them's, venomous tentacula?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
always thrilled when a young
I'll
one
be
makes a
getting
wise
these
purchase.
ones later.
You'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
Nope, I need to go up, please.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Almost halfway done with this set.
Accio.
Get over here. Yep, halfway through.
Revelio.
You like lanterns? Yeah. let's fast travel up to... Oh, can't fast travel there just yet. So I'll do this and head there from here. Just down the stairs. Or was it up the stairs? No, I was right. Down the stairs.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Yep, Deke.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
The accent made it sound like something else, huh?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's go.
I've already been in possession of Moonstone. Thanks,
Where
though.
in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My
Hey,
old school bag.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet me again. Sincerely,
I'll just
T.
take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Have fun with that, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Don't know why that surprises you.
Accio. Revelio.
Levioso!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
I think you fell apart on yourself there, mister.
Revelio.
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Very carefully.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Your mom bought you at Takis Saturday, and it was kind of scared to eat them. But when you actually did, nothing happened. It was a total letdown. You don't know if your taste buds are immune to the heat now or what. Huh? Oh. I like spicy.
Accio!
Come here. Let me open you. There you go. Right there. Right there. There you go.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yeah. You love spicy, but you've always been skeptical of Takis because of how hot people say they are, huh? Well, when I was younger, my dad would sit down at the couch and he'd open up a jar of peppers and he'd just snack on them. And one day I sat down next to him and I'd pull out my hand and he was like, wanting for some. And he'd look at me and was like, ripped this small piece off and handed it to me, and I gobbled it up and asked for some more.
Indeed it
He's like,
is.
okay. So he gives me a full piece. I gobble it up. And so we sat there just eating away on this jar of hot peppers.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Yep.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Copy that. Enjoy the, hopefully you'll enjoy your tea. As I expect you usually do. Else you wouldn't be getting it.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I know, and thank you. Okay, let's get these lessons over with.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Assign new spell.
Accio.
Gotta be on the right thing here. All right. Potions. Plotting table, huh?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Welcome back with your tea.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
No, not Titney. I want 2 of these.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Yep. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way. 'Cause I can swap from one to the other without having to get back out and back in again. Anyway, I need more mellow wheat seeds or mellow
I'm
sweet
ready for the next
seeds.
lesson, Professor.
Very
Anything
well.
else?
First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Copy that, Professor Garlic.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decoration. 5. One. 2. 3. Why does the emote have to be so darn difficult to draw? I don't know. 4. 'Cabinets, huh? There we go.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
5. Floor decorations. Eight ball. Be nice to him, will ya? One. I wonder if this is called considered a floor decoration. Yes. Yes, it is. Lamps, statues, Cooper,
Good work.
there we go.
Shall we move on?
Eight ball being a scoundrel.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Copy that.
Just
Yeah, have fun
aim
with
your
that.
wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Change the size.
Dick,
I made it really
you
big.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now I'm gonna shrink it. Color, color, color.
Nicely done.
What?
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
After the balcony floor, alter it. Okay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look
Dark
most
and
appeals
moody.
to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Mysterious like you. You're nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And now it gets bigger. And once I'm done here, I think I'll save it and close and do the closings of my stream. This is really lovely, seeing this transform.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
That's not good. I want you to always drink more water. Amazed people haven't been sending more hydrations lately. Dark arts, core. You're gonna have to read. I'm about to close my stream out, and you're giving me the "Where's your hat?" I need to close down. Thanks for the hydration. You should refund that. Where's your hat? You should have done that one sooner. I just need to figure... I think I'll figure out what I'm gonna spend this on tomorrow. Alright, that's good, Red. But thanks for the hydration. And I will spend this talent point tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed my stream. Save complete. And for anyone who's new, I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Mondays through Thursdays, I stream noon to 4 p.m. PST. And on Friday, I stream, I do longer streams. So usually start around noon and ends usually after 8 or 9 hours, sometimes longer, depending. Oh, that sucks, Zachary. So Fridays are longer streams. Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm going through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Those are... I'm going to continue doing Assassin's Creed games, so when I finish Valhalla, I'm probably going to jump back to Assassin's Creed 2 and work my way forward from there. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm currently going through Hogwarts Legacy, as you can see, my Slytherin run. And on Friday, we are doing Grounded with Ace and Red. Yeah, I'll let her know, Red. So I hope to see you tomorrow, and until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.